Good morning. How's it going? I am awake. I am refreshed. I am not tired in the slightest. I am ready to go.
Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It will. But hopefully. Alright, what's the last thing I did? What was I doing yesterday?
Keep your paws off her.
Oh, that's right. The ghost. That guy's brother. I remember. And we need to go to a wedding.
Don't want to know. You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
So I guess we're just gonna have conversations with this guy as we're going over there. I honestly have no idea where to put my points.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Surprised he didn't scare the peasant.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
I guess maybe the quick travel marker was too far into the town.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
He's lying down and not meditating. Weird.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe
Rude.
handy.
What do do you mean? What about that?
Sure.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Doesn't look too bad, actually.
Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Oh,
And we must be neat.
no. 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 Don't shave the beard. Oh, you dare. God damn it.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Oh, yeah, like what?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does...
I mean, she's right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
The capping.
This way, my strawberry.
What's the capping?
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan Petal, I'd do anything.
I will try my best.
Come. Time to meet, time to say.
No promises.
Be nice now. What do you want, Geralt?
These two? Aldona and
All the best
Johannes.
in your new life. Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go.
The bottom of our hearts.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Ah, that's a good question. I'll ask
Tell me,
that.
Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not.
True.
I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like
got
a
a point.
sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. We've chewed the fat enough.
Ignore
Time's
those
a
other
wasting.
two.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Alright, what's next? Take part in the wedding activities until midnight.
That's certain. I saw him myself.
Okay, what's going
Do
on
you
here?
need help?
Code, hello.
Darling, oh, you shan't believe what's happened.
How you doing?
I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry.
You cleared some parts of Skellige and you're level 29.
Woo scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Now fully have
not seen
several
that sort of
hours of just
trickery.
boating around and swimming half of that. I did that too.
He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers.
All of the question marks on the map spent 6 hours in a boat
Seems we won't, in fact.
riding
For our
around
fire
getting them
swallows
all.
as gone as last Yule's pudding.
It was so
Chased him
boring.
off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the Fire Eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire, and went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing
Morning,
possessed.
Nem. How you doing?
So,
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man. Sent something awry. Perhaps
You're hoping to find some usable 28 plus level silver swords while
if I
you're
feared
doing
it
it.
would have fled, not given chase.
Level 28.
Dog. How can you know?
but it snapped its chain.
What
and
about
chased
the,
fire eater into the woods.
What about the Witcher sets?
There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Don't the Witcher Witcher sets level 26 or level 28? I can't remember. I think it's 26.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you and hope for the best.
PJ, hello.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I
In
believe
no time. You started the Sith Inquisitor story in Twitter yesterday. Full on dark side, actually pretty fun. Hey. Nice. So we need to do that.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
They're playing cards. I mean, that's good enough for me.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot.
Wait, what?
I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me.
What do you mean
this
all
night,
in?
my
I've
dear.
got like 20k on me.
Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Aren't you a tower?
Oh, the ones that you have access to are lacking bleed, stun, freeze mods on base. Oh, I see. I guess if that's what you're looking for, then... Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. This might not be good. I have one of those too. Ah, shit. Now that helps me actually. As does that. So many spies. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, I wish he hadn't done that. Oh, no. I actually had a plan right there. So I guess it wouldn't really have mattered. Yeah, nah, wouldn't have mattered actually. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm getting all the spies now. Oh, so many spies. Let's go. Should I try to win this round? I'm gonna make it look like I'm trying to win this round. But maybe I don't actually try to win this round. Yeah, I don't think I need to try and win this round. Here we go. I haven't won the round. Okay. Siege tower. Wait, what does his leader ability do? Ugh. Destroy the strongest siege unit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, not more spies. More spies. Did I get some sleep? I did. I did indeed. I feel refreshed. Yeah, I actually managed to stay up surprisingly late as well. I'm gonna try this. Into this. Into this. Ah, I got my own Thala. I'm gonna run out of cards to draw. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. No! This helps me, right? Actually, it would have helped me. Fuck. I should have played it sooner.
Witcher. Han. No, Weasley.
Feel good?
I meant to.
But you lost.
I say,
We can't.
Yeah.
Agree.
Hear that?
exactly.
Yeah.
Time to.
I
Two though.
hear that.
And what's the...
I would.
Yeah. Which one? This one. I need this one.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope.
But the Foltest card that eliminates all weather effects is really OP. It's damn near impossible to lose with it.
So Triss and Yen
I don't know.
convened the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Why do I want rabbit ears? I want to double my money. That's what I want to do. I need lots of money for blood and wine, apparently.
Look. Munchkins playing
Look.
No.
I've applied out what everything you men normal. I need.
Look at this one.
I feel like the weather effects one would be good if it would mean that I could take out the clear weather card. But yeah, like by itself, it doesn't really feel like it would be that good. Keep hold of that. Oh, nice. Well, I don't play weather cards typically. Eight, 6. Try and get him to. All right. This is where he has like 10 spies. Okay, get him to use the ability, that's fine. Double up. Damn, he's got his own mysterious elf. Ugh, another Thala. Gonna make me scorch my own siege unit, isn't he? here now. It's... Oh my god, stop this. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. It was a draw. Oh my days. Ugh. That's not too bad. You just got your 2080 Ti back from repair. You're going to be playing through this again soon. Ah, nice. Following the expansions. Yeah, I'm going to be doing both of the expansions. I'm at the wedding at the moment. Ah, damn. First card that's different. Don't want to waste a scorch on that. Alright, give me that back. Alright, we'll stick that in. Seems to really be going for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll do a nice, safe, neutral play. You haven't done the Blood and Wine one. Hearthstone was amazing. Then they ruined their wonderful reputation by releasing Cyberflunk, without Witcher 3 rep obliterated. I don't know about that. Like, just because somebody... just because something releases that isn't as good as something that they previously released, I don't think it makes the previous thing they released worse. You know what I mean? You can have one of those. And I'll take one of those. You can take one of those. And I'll put that there and take one of those. Opponent has passed a... Oh, I reckon he's got a Scorch card in his hand. But because the highest level thing is something on his side, didn't want to get rid of it. Now I'm just going to assert my dominance. Yeah. Victory.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that,
Is what now?
Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Excellent.
Quite the
Did I actually get much money for that?
fuck this Gwent.
I feel like I didn't get anything for
Next
that.
diversion.
What's going on over here? Or is he you?
What's that frown about?
Oh, it's just drinking. I see.
I never say no to a lady.
The game is still great. Now they're associated with Cyberfail.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile.
On The Witcher 3. Who are we talking to?
Of all
You?
these flowers,
No.
you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my witches.
But there's something upstairs as well.
Your health, Sir Dwarves.
Have another drink.
Beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers. Neither voice, never come. In the sail, maybe up there. And with God's going.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
He's got the moves.
The way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Look at them fools falling over themselves to
What's going on here then?
What sport is this?
Oh yeah.
Blustering
I can
about
understand
pigs, are you?
people's
Lads are racing to be crowned
thoughts about Cyberpunk. I didn't have an issue with it personally, but you know.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Alright.
Sounds like
Chase some
damned
pigs.
foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there.
I'm on a time limit,
Chases
right?
A wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
I've only got until midnight to do all of this stuff. Maybe I should go find that Fire Eater guy as well.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how I Shani.
Did that count? Okay, that counted. Come on. Come on, piggy.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
No. No. Hey. Why are you just running in circles? Stop this. No.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack him with a sign.
Easy.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here. Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that?
King of the
Shiny?
Swineherd's
Never witnessed
crown.
Such agility.
Hey.
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through.
Annie
mud.
Slam, thank you for the
Enjoy your
lurk.
watch.
Hope you're well. So you do have enough time to do the quests
How
of the
does
wedding.
my heart's
Okay.
captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Is that my name now? Gout.
What's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course.
Yeah, I saw yesterday that you said that you were
Woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
going out.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe.
Anime until 3 AM was a mistake.
Does his thing.
Anime is always a mistake.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
You want me to take it back?
My dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Alright, fine. It's not a mistake.
My sweet.
You'll be pleased to know that surprisingly I was able to stay up late enough that I think I might have fixed my sleeping pattern
You needn't know.
like the very next day.
I know it all for us both. I shall make
Even though I ended the stream, I still stayed up for a long time.
the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Those of my ilk.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally,
course.
we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
Oh, now you're gonna get it.
Show us what.
Hey-ya!
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Bring it on.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swinehorns.
Perfect fit for your job, allowing general fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a look
Haha! Got him.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you.
I mean, a witcher.
Be gone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up.
What?
She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than
I didn't do nothing.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
I mean, to be fair, he is right.
Shani approaches. I'm likely to
He
be
did try to resolve it
You
peacefully.
made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity.
Oh, was I supposed to lose?
What went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell from my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
He's not a witcher.
They mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
I've never seen Geralt so happy. I've never seen him move so quickly.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shan. Musicians.
Fuck is he
something
doing here?
Lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
I'm surprised there isn't like a rhythm game associated with this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it bit idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Oh, here we go.
Not sure I do.
He's gone and done it.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Damn.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak.
Illidan. Good morning.
Yes, next time I shall ask.
How you doing?
Shani, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't do it, not my thing. That's the answer I would give. This one.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Doubt it.
Bless you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better.
Didn't I literally just say that I needed to go and have a talk to O'Dim? And then he's just like, nah. I'm taking over now.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Alright, so we've got the fire swallower thing. Then we got a couple of things over there, and then we need to go and talk to Master Mirror. Let's go see what this is. A bit of fishing. What's going on with the water?
See what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one footbed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
It's a wedding.
Oh, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Oh, join.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
All right. Terrible throw.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
What is happening? What is going on?
So what? Witches firm for shoe fishing.
Oh, there we go. That one. I don't know. That looks like it could be it.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry?
Did I do it?
Such devotion in a small
Hey.
matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shawnee. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible to realize in just one evening.
Too true. But it's nice to dream. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My
Is that her
shoe?
shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Huzzah! Alright.
Nothing like a good swim. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was
Weird.
your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat? I'm a witcher!
Climb to the top of the barn if you want the chest. Or you do fight. Climb to the top of the barn.
Look there, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that...
Wait, which chest? There's a chest up here?
Tough times.
I mean, I guess this is another
Come now.
activity.
Like that.
There was
I'm all
a...
ears. What
Hang on, there was a
let us talk about?
cow
I'm sorry,
card?
converse about.
What is this? Summon Avenger. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Ah. That's kind of cool. Put it in.
Well,
tofu.
Comes right down to it.
Hello.
Yes.
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little more.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're...
So which of these like ends the party? Do I have to do both of these? Do I have to talk to Master Mirror and find the fire swallower? Or does like doing one of these end the wedding? I don't know what I can do. I'll just save and have a chat with the mirror guy. Do the fire guy first.
Oh, all right. Now come. We were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
Oh, I see. It's 10 p.m. right
Following
now.
Some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Forsaken hole! Anyone at all!
I bet it is just a tiny dog.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Honestly, I could believe it. When I was a kid, I was scared of dogs smaller than that.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know how to use the power. I guess the power is still a thing.
To eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
This is technically part of the wedding.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
A sip? Are you mad?
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Hey, I got my swords back.
Gags! Bear!
Bear? That, as much as your cock's a temple. Hide, you blind fool.
Couple of boar tusks.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
You had the bug where Geralt suddenly is stun-locked, can't easily leave the boat helm or even dive. Yeah, I've had that a couple of times.
Believe I failed to
Kind of
ask.
annoying.
What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you.
David
I'll see to it your drunken,
Altonsborough.
fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
They know it's raining, right? They don't seem to care. Woo. Pretty good.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Nice. Alright. Now we have to go talk to Mirror Master. Second bug went diving. God, the boat was underwater in a black hole. Could still enter the helm, and only his head was on the surface. I had that one as well. The boat was sinking, even though it was at like full health and everything. And the boat was just slowly moving down, but I was still sat at the helm. And the boat was just sinking, and the water around it was just falling.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
Okay.
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
What was that all about?
I'm sorry,
Vero,
It's
hello.
all right. That was...
Am I winning?
Forget him.
Maybe.
We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies.
11:59.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
You personally, you're not winning at all?
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted
Why is that?
of life's
What's up?
delights so
What's going on?
fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Now, do I make a speech or not? Nah, he's just gonna make a fool of himself. Lack of sleep. Breaking your willpower to stay awake. Going to make the speech. Alright, we'll make the speech.
Need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles. Am I right?
Sure.
This day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck.
Ah, that wasn't so bad.
Times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young
It's a SpongeBob reference.
Be they vice,
Wait, what's a SpongeBob reference?
lordly stance. Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pen.
Oh, I see.
Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Christ will hold eternal, bride will rest beware. All she'll make.
Shani's supposed to be a bridesmaid, right? But she doesn't have the flowers in her hair. Oh. Never mind. Hooray! What could it mean? Whoa! Oh, I'll take that. Just writing a letter in Geralt's blood. What a bastard.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom.
I don't know why the
Rushing maids,
cutscenes are so much
twirling
quieter than the main
their hair
game.
swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Betrayer.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Who the hell is this guy?
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it
Just a regular mirror merchant?
also know the
Bollocks.
history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path.
Yeah.
As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid after all.
So naive, Geralt.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
That's the Nilfgaard, like, salute or bow or whatever, right? Read Shani's character entry in the journal to find out what might cheer her up. Oh, Annabelle is in there. Oh my god, there's loads of character entries. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for S. Shani. Alright. Venom. Oh, the Rowan stuff. Yeah. No, not that.
Yeah, right.
This stuff.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I
Yeah.
guess. Thing is,
Next stream, read everything. I feel like that will take longer than one stream.
Becoming quite the romantic.
Read every beast entry, read every character entry, read every book. I'll be here for days.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the Garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Why read the bestiary? Just ignore everything. Always.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Always ignore everything.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet.
Can we just go with Shani? Why does the game only give me a Yen or Triss option?
Might have missed otherwise.
I think I agree. I like Shani.
So brawling, fence board in hand.
Forgetting something.
Empress, hello.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir.
How you doing?
I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything.
But my body.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Oxy, hello.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it.
Good.
Coin's tight to torrent, but don't tell the old.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
I'll let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick.
I wasn't yesterday. Yesterday was terrible.
Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
But I seem to have fixed it.
I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
I think we're all good
Families are
now.
bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
My
yesterday
mother
I
would
could only
never
manage
accept
2
a
hours.
benefit, Beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
And then I said I was going to go to sleep. But I didn't.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers.
I actually
jugglers,
managed
and
to stay
witchers.
up until
No, but
midnight.
choose
I was just
someone
like, oh yeah, I should probably go to
with a good
bed
trade.
and
Well brought
get some sleep, and then I'll do like an evening stream or like an early morning stream or
it's hard to
something.
find one like that who
And then I ended up
slightly
staying up for another 12 hours and going to bed at like midnight, and I was
She
just
actually
like,
thinks I should have found a husband at the
maybe my
academy.
sleeping pattern's been
But I
fixed
didn't.
straight away.
Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shai.
But yeah, I
It's the
just
13th
couldn't
century.
stream.
Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think
That's
you
it.
would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Who could it be? Who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
You know what the worst
The
thing
one
about this
Vladimir planted on
DLC
your
is?
lips
Like this
with my
expansion?
Just wondering if it
The
would have felt
worst
any
thing
different
about this
without me
entire quest line.
That I cannot tell you.
Bloody
Only one way to find
Vladimir or whatever his name is. He bloody shaved me. The bastard. Geralt looks so shit clean shaven. He needs a beard, or he just looks wrong.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night.
Clean shaven is the way to go.
And I aim to be direct.
Listen.
Even more so than Vladimir.
Alright.
Sounds interesting.
I'm usually very open to discussions about things like this. I'm very open-minded about other people's opinions, and I'm more than happy for people to express those opinions. But you need to shut the fuck up, because you are wrong. Clean shaven is not the way to go. Alright? You are just flat out incorrect.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Started a war that there's no turning back from. Why would you want some itchy hair on your face?
It's right there, in the middle of the lake.
I've literally never experienced an itchy beard.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
It depends on people. Not anyone can grow a good beard. That's probably a factor for it, sure. If you leave it alone for a week, it makes you want to scratch your face off. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really experienced that. Maybe when I was younger, and I'm just not remembering, but yeah, the last 10, 15 years. Not that I can remember ever.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Just being considerate.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks.
Huzzah.
Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Do I get to keep the tunic? Yes. Wait, what am I wearing right now? Hunting trousers. And ornate boots. You would clean shave, you would be locked down with a straight jacket, the itching. You once did shave fully, and nearly used the cloth that used to scrape the burnt food out of pans on your face. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, 15% bonus gold. I could actually do with that. I was kind of hoping that, where'd I get 555 florins from? Damn. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to display the pig, the stuffed pig on my, on my horse. Wait, what even is that? Oh, the sensor. Yeah, it's called something. I can't remember. But yeah, it's like a steel wool. Nah, I think that's basically what it is.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Like scour. I feel like it's like scouring pad or something. I don't know. I can't remember.
Guests, fish, and bloomers. Eric's got a turn and mix for time to time.
Oh, there he is.
That milk guardian.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
I can play Gwent against him.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Hey. Your opponent will go first. Oh. I'm hoping to draw that cow. Oh, yeah. Wait, what is this? Double the strength of all spy cards. Oh. There's the cow. I want to see what this summons when I play it. Oh. I'll take that. Alright, so he gets to keep that. So the cow summons the Bovine Defense Force. Oh, wait, that was the thing in White Orchard, right? Where if you killed a load of cows, it would summon a fiend. Ah, that's kind of cool. It did remind me that I haven't actually killed that thing yet. But I'm not going to. Oh, was that 2 from the hand? I'll bring it back just in case I lose this round. Wait, what the hell is that? Destroy the enemy's strongest ranged combat unit. Ah, that's a new card. Hey, who has the highest power on the board right now? Me. I hope he plays a command horn on the front row. Actually, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Aaron, wait, why would you put it there? Wait, what? Why would you... This will get rid of 6s, right? I would lose 12, he would lose 18. There'd be no point in doing that. I don't know why I did that and why I didn't just pass. I win!
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Hang on, I need to look up the Heart of Stone cards in case I missed any. If I've missed any, then Gwent is dead to me. Alright, new cards in Heart of Stone. Ode. Oh, I can win the Olgierd card from Shani at the clinic in Oxenfurt. There's a card that I can win from somebody at an auction house. And there's one I can win from a trader at a camp near Carston. Okay. I think that should be fine.
Your band chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemy...
Oh, there's a quest that will lead me to them. There's no need to find them. Okay.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shabers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it.
You've only got 3 deep sea question marks left. Nice.
Or nosiness as common as the clan.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter?
I'm very nosy.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their...
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
He fell for a lass.
But I say that way too
As it
often.
happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
Maybe I should have read the letter before I gave it to him.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
One down, 2 to
You've
go.
done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Right, so my question is... So in order to get a card from Shani, I need to find her at the clinic in Oxenfurt. Also, where's Karsten? Karsten here somewhere? Not seeing it on the map. Am I just being blind? Karsten. Oh, I've still got an abandoned site over there to do. Forgot about that. Where's Karsten? Below Novigrad. Nah, that's Erston. Karsten is... This is Karsten. Yeah, I want to find it to play Gwent. Apparently Karsten is here. And apparently there's a camp near here where I can win a card from a trader at a camp near Karsten. And I can buy a couple of cards from someone here. What's going on here then?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over.
I don't know if I'm specifically looking for an elf, but...
It's done. Open the door. Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls. Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls.
Why is there a corpse in your barn?
Use that barn as a cemetery?
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... Well, you've seen how it ended.
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies deep. Need to take care of these too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters.
We'll do it. Thank you, Master Witcher.
No problem.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
I'm gonna guess like 80 crowns maybe. 20. Alright, I need to find a camp somewhere. Okay, apparently there's something here and there's something here as well. Yeah, there's like a camp near Karsten. With a trader. Didn't seem to be anybody in Karsten. Does this look like a camp? This does look like a camp.
Redania. Long live Radovid.
No traders here though.
You mean to patch your hen out?
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book.
Greetings.
What is it? Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to, though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
Lots of things.
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
No.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumors
No.
about Fortest's death?
That wasn't me.
No, wasn't me. Any news of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
It needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for the camp. I was googling where that camp was. Why are we pinning down this merchant? What did he do? Man, I really should pay attention when I'm playing these games. Hang on, let's go back a little bit in the VOD. and so... He does know a lot for an ordinary merchant. Oh, I see. He's basically accusing him of being a spy, I guess. Alright.
Alright, I'll grab him.
Most you'll grab is your own cock.
Let's search his body. Might have been carrying documents, a message.
Nope.
You're on your own.
Just carried a chicken.
One Nilfgaardian spy less. Take this. It ought to prove useful.
Watch this be the merchant that I needed to speak to.
Had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins.
Alright, so the camp I'm looking for is apparently this one. There he is.
Welcome. Well,
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
my goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent?
Show me what you got.
Like to take a...
Ah,
Okay, okay. Two of those, some of those.
So, should...
Gwent.
Yeah.
So I got a new leader card. Draw your enemy's strongest range combat unit. Ah. Well, he didn't have any more cards than usual. Than anybody else does. Ooh. Aha! The cow. I mean, he only sells 4 cards. Everyone else sells 4 cards as well. Opponent passed. Alright, I'll spy. We'll just lay that down. Oh, I see. So some of the cards that if I don't have them, he'll sell them. I see what you mean. From the hand? None from the hand, of course. What does it do? Oh, move agile units, yada yada. That's what I was hoping for. Thank you. I hope he plays a command horn. Oh, you bastard. Oh, shit. Boom. Maybe this wasn't such a great idea. I don't actually know if I can win. Try do it like that. Oh no. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. Ah, I knew reviving the cow would be the play. Look at that. I knew reviving the cow would be the play. Okay, so... So I have that. I have that. I have that. And I have that. Okay, so I have the 4 leader cards. I just got that Shemu? Shiru. I just got that Shiru card. I got the Toad. I need to find Shani at the clinic. I got the Dim. One's for winning at the auction house. And okay, yeah, so I've only got 2 to get, and one is from Shani. All right. I need to find Shani in Oxenfurt. Trader in Upper Mill. Where are you, Shani? Shani's clinic. There it is. Okay, so Shani's clinic is right there. And then I need to go to the auction house. So the clinic and the auction house are the last 2 that I need. Upstairs, maybe? Aha!
Yes, Geralt.
You know you've got sick people downstairs, right?
You know, I've been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Ah, Scoia'tael. Nice, nice. Oh, is that right? Alright, I can revive that one. Is that right? Just thinking, strategy for this. Do I save Yen for another round? Probably. From the hand. Man, people only ever have one of those. That's what I'm looking for. Ugh. Cow or spy, cow or spy. Cow or spy. I might get a clear weather, which would be useless. Cow. Helped me last time. It might help me again. Yeah.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting.
This is why Shani is best girl, because Yen and Triss don't play Gwent.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Agreed.
Likely. But here. I dare say a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Okay, so the last card I'm missing is the one from Hilbert at the auction house.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I...
Didn't he spend most of that wedding possessed by the ghost of Olgier's brother?
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Finally, some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged, Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
See you later.
All right. Let's go to the Orsodi auction house. Am I ever going to get my beard back? Hang on, I need to have a chat with the barber.
Greeting. Got a razor and
Get him to grow some hair for me.
So long.
It's just something about this one doesn't look right. Something about it. If I go clean shaven, the beard grows back on its own, right?
Greetings, Moss. Got a razor.
Wait, what's a bushy goatee and a short mustache? Mutton chops. Oh, that's good. Alright, you want a new haircut? What's the Elven Rebel? Oh, I do not like that one bit. Wait, shaved on the side, short on top, and a ponytail. Wait, isn't this the one I just had? No. What is that? That's like a... It's like a weird mohawk with a ponytail. Loose and not too long. Ooh. Weird. Long and loose. No. No, 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 no. Okay, that's the one I had. And that's the hair that he has at the beginning of the game, right?
Greetings, Mark.
Gotta
Go for what I had before, I guess.
So long.
Spend all that money just to go back to the same haircut. It's either that or the default.
Sod off before I lose my patience. Best where's this side of the Pontar?
Can't save apparently. There we go. Alright, who am I looking for? I'm looking for Hilbert.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
I remember this guy.
What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Oh, I have to give him my swords over.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists at the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
I guess so.
Could have sworn the Bersodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've near seen the pure
I'll give
example
you
of
money.
a benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Bersodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever clicked on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with
All right.
as insects.
Sold to Madame Ville.
Clerk. I'm not looking for clerks. I'm looking for Hilbert. Are you Hilbert? Nope, you're nobleman. Are you Hilbert? No.
You thought of buying real estate.
Are you?
Get you
No.
attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Where are you,
Auction
Hilbert?
won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates.
Only if one of them's named
The old
Hilbert.
hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert.
There we
He
go.
coined that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent.
Time to relieve him of his
There's
Gwent
Jaromir,
fortune.
art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Hilbert.
Oh, smell it.
Hello.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
Fuck
Come
no.
on, admit it.
Ooh. Maybe he'll... Oh, maybe based on my answer, it'll change what he plays. So what... Is there, like, counter picks that you can make? Like, are certain decks better against other decks? Like, are monster decks good against Scoia'tael, for example? Or maybe I should just tell him the truth. If I tell him that I use the Northern Realms, maybe he'll... Maybe he'll use a different... Oh, but what if it's the kind of thing where, like, if you say what type of deck you use, you can only use that type of deck against him? Or... what if, based on your answer that you give here, that's the deck that you can't use against him? Because if I don't use Northern Realms, chances are I would use Nilfgaard. So if I say this, then if he doesn't let me use that deck, I can use the Northern Realms. If I have to use that deck, then that's the deck that I would want to use. So I would say sure.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Yeah. Look, I take my Gwent very seriously, alright?
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
If you tell me to let him win.
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Sure.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Oh
Don't
my
push it,
god.
Vimy.
Scumbag.
All right. Game on.
Scum of the earth, that Vimy.
I'd rather hear how that sword served you.
Yeah, I don't use Nilfgaard. Excellent. Oh, okay. Just give me all the spies. Just in time for Gwent. Yeah. Ooh, hello. I'll be taking that. Oh, a 9. Alright, how difficult is it going to be to get to 43? Those will get up to 12, that'll be 36 plus the 9. Oh no, plus the 5 rather. Yeah. Well, I don't have anything to go with this card, so... But then I don't have anything to use my command horn on. Fuck it. We'll play this one. Where's my cow? Geralt versus Geralt versus Ciri. I'm going to try and bait out a Scorch here. Actually, I can't bait out a Scorch because he has the highest value. Oh. Still has the highest. What does this do? Oh, abilities that restore a unit to the battlefield restore a randomly chosen unit. Oh. So I was going to try and get this unit back. But I might not get this unit now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what his ability did. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't affected, is it? Oh. Oh, that's right.
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You cheated. You must have. Something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes
Of course, I completely forgot that hero cards aren't affected by those things.
You damn midget. You bearded pinch fist.
Oh, Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Vivaldi, perusing the room for any and all.
Oh, okay, so that's who I need to... So I need to go and sit down over there once I'm done. Okay, so that should be all of the new cards in Heart of Stone now. I got the 4 hero cards. I got Shiru. I got the Toad from Olgierd. I got the Olgierd from Shani. I got Gaunter, Odim, Darkness. All 3 of them. I got the Gaunter card from Hilbert, and I got the Cow card. All right, so yeah, that's all the Gwent cards
to
now.
the Honourable Countess. Madam,
I'm back at
allow me to introduce
100%.
My dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Why?
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not.
What is your password? It's 1, 2, 3,
But perhaps the
4.
Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
How much? Oh, the Viper gear. Oh. She doesn't want to buy any of my weapons. Oh, actually, the game took my weapons away, right? Which is why I can't sell weapons to her. Unfortunate.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Sure.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
Alright, what do you actually want?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he?
Oh.
If you don't mind my asking.
Oh no. He died yesterday.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Damn.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. By that ring on his... Yaramir!
I wonder how that conversation would have went
Greetings, Vivaldi.
if I had done it before the Battle of Kaer Morhen.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Van der Nobe. Where is Maribor? Maribor. Have we met anyone from Maribor? Well, it probably wouldn't be the view of Novigrad. Which one's the which one's the view of Novigrad? Is it the one in the bottom right? The portrait of the merchant is the one in the middle. The still life, I guess, is the wait, no, the battle scene is the bottom right. Oh, I guess they're in order. I guess the pastoral is top left, that's bottom left, that's the one in the middle, that's the one that's top right, and that's the one that's bottom right. This one. It's a self-portrait.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal.
But...
I feel I should apologize in
Aha!
I shall tell you a secret. A Van Rowe is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it.
How much is it going to cost,
please
though?
excuse me. My friend's Becky.
So, what did he tell you?
Am I going to have enough money to actually bid on stuff at this auction?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing Mahid in.
Mahid.
Huh.
Level 35. There was something specific I needed to do when I was level 35. I can't remember what it was.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
I'll bid 200.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
I'll bid 300.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice.
Boom.
And sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rowe. Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece.
Oh, I like it.
Truly a bargain at 20 crowns.
20?
Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. So,
Boom.
Van Roe's starry night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and
What the hell
gentlemen.
is that?
A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Who?
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Sure.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement.
Who the hell is the
With the 3
professor?
lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound.
Hey, look.
Partake.
Good morning.
Resume shortly.
How you doing? You doing something that you can't remember? Oh no.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
That's not good. I think that's the first time that's happened.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Might as well tell him.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry,
Whoops.
mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
I mean, there's no need to stick the handcuffs on.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, Wolfpop's got teeth!
What? I can't use signs.
Come on. Your mom smells of gooseberries!
I feel like not being able to use signs is a weird oversight in this fight. Alright, we should be fine now. Oh. Maybe not fine. Okay, we're fine. Cool. You're doing great, by the way. Yesterday you had another RPG session and you discovered things about one of the players and you don't know how to handle it.
How fast though, so you
Well,
can sit tight a while.
I don't know if you're still here, but I'd be happy to help in this situation.
True what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
This is where the game goes full Ocean's 11. Alright, so those items that I just got. So this is what I paid for. I basically paid for a pair of glasses. And the other one was this statue, right? What am I supposed to do with Count Romilly's figurine? Well, it's in the other section, so I guess maybe... Oh, I think... Okay. Try to dismantle it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess we'll take it to Hattori. Guy, hello.
Greetings, I hear.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Hello, Ibeer. Could I interest you in some swords that I will never use? Alright. We'll repair some stuff. So we just dismantled this and we get Count Romilly's will and an ornate key.
So long.
To Robert, my son, if you've received the figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we had no contact for many years. I have the contents of the chest opened by the key included within will in some small way. Compensate for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of our family home, Arnscrone Castle. Arnscrone? Was I reading that right? Living up to your Discord role. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I do remember coming here. Oh, that's right. I remember this is where the wraiths were. And there was a locked chest. Okay, it wasn't in here. But yeah, I remember the locked chest. There it is. Wait, that was it? That's all I got?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greeting.
Listen.
Gave me the diagram for something called Steiger. There it is. 11 damage, 75% critical hit damage bonus. God, that's terrible. You're back. The important thing that you discovered about one of your players is that he's a pedophile. Oh. And he's also dangerous. So straight up staying your band might put you in danger. Oh. I see.
So long.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, that guy, the bookseller. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Now, when you say dangerous, what do you mean by dangerous?
Ah, you're back.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another Witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatan?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
So I bought it for 20. And I sold it for 500. God damn. And I got a conserved Shalmar trophy. Ooh. I mean, 5% bonus gold? That's not exactly great considering I've got a 15% bonus gold thing there. He lends money to people and when they don't pay him back, you don't exactly know what he does to them, but he has guns at home and he definitely at least threatens them with it. You're waiting for his character to die, and when he dies, you're going to say that you want to start playing on a server that he's banned from. And how do you know this person? Oh yeah, these glasses are going to stay on until I finish the game, 100%. Also, how did you find out this information about him?
What's this one want?
Wait, if I puppet someone, aren't they supposed to fight for me? That's what I was looking for.
Too late to surrender.
I was looking for the one shot. There we go.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
And that other guy just died to the fire. Another player recommended him to me because he was a friend of his. That player was clueless about what he did. You two were clueless about it. All of this until someone from the server he's banned on reached out to you and told you the reason he was banned. About how he confessed to someone he loved, all these things. The gun stuff you discovered on your own because he just straight up posted the guns bragging about them. And do you know this guy? You don't know this guy in person or whatever.
That was rather efficient.
You don't know where he lives.
That all you got to say?
He doesn't know where you live.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Because you should probably think about severing ties as soon as possible. Sooner rather than later.
In the back. Follow me, please.
And honestly, I probably... Like, I know that this might be bad advice or whatever, but I probably wouldn't be sneaky about it, essentially. Like you're thinking of doing by saying, oh, I'm going to go play on this server instead.
You've come. Good.
That might piss him off.
Seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List would take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but
There's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, and then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Alright, I'm in.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew.
Alright, so what you want to do is, you want to give him 3 reasons as to why.
We could get noticed.
Wait, what? You want to give him 3 reasons as to why you want him not to create another character when he dies. Basically how I want to play on the server is banned from how his character was too much of a prick and caused too much discord in the group. And how I want new players to try out your RPG too.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Bloody hell.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Alright, so far I know which 2 I'm going for. Hey! What's wrong with my glasses? Okay. So the reason you'd be playing on the server is because then you'd have an audience and new players could try to interfere in the story. I want to sever ties with him without disrespecting him. I mean, you say that you want to sever ties without disrespecting him. There's a thing that you said right here, that you said that you want to give him a reason for not creating a new character, which is that his character's too much of a prick and cause too much discord in the group. That sounds like a bit of disrespect. Maybe don't word it like that.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. Not to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Alright, so we need to recruit the rest of the crew. So we can either recruit Evelyn Gallo or Hugo Hoff as the... I don't actually know what part they are. They're just the thieves. Evelyn seems like the better choice out of the two. Need to prepare a cleansing mixture. Okay, and then this one, it's between Quinto and Casimir. I think Casimir is probably the best choice for that one. Cleansing mixture. Use your witcher senses to eavesdrop on Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxenford to find out. Find the cook. Alright. He knows he's being a pricking character. That's his character. He's a bounty hunter who only cares about his objectives and not about the emotional problems he inflicts on other people.
Spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
This big 5-foot-long.
Man, I don't know.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe.
Yeah, best thing is just to sever all ties as much as you can without antagonizing him, I guess.
At my age, nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
And honestly, I would probably do it as soon as possible.
Stay out of my way.
Like,
What do you have to say?
I wouldn't, I would probably find a way to do it that doesn't involve waiting until this person's character may or may not die.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why, hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Witcher.
I mean, regardless, he's still going to be pretty pissed off that you're just going to turn around and say, yeah, you're not playing anymore. I'm specifically joining a server that you're banned from.
No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Is he one of the people that was by themselves? You said that there was what? There was like
Easy enough to find.
there was a group of 4 and like 2 solo people, right? Was he one of the solo people, or was he part of the group of 4?
Must be the cook.
Martin.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
How much? 500. All right.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Hey. He used to be part of the RPG group before getting banned from the server. Wait, so he's not even a player at the moment? So he's part of the server that you were already in? Alright, we're gonna try and convince Casimir. Oh, what's going on here?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger, cuckold!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
What if he should grow angered?
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said.
Alright.
Two, lacking nothing, not a thing.
I have mind control powers.
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
This one.
Get down, now.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door, permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Go to the herbalist's hut.
The herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
Just like that. See ya. There's a Harry, you posted your RPG idea there. Players started joining. Most of them were from the last RPG session. It was also held on that server. One player recommended him as he used to play with them. Okay. Alright, go to the house where Hugo Hoff is hiding. So he's hiding over there. But the person I actually want to recruit is here. Ah, near Karsten. Hey. I could have got my Gwent cards while I was over here.
Let's return their coin.
To return? We've spent it all. Every last copper. The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
I'm all ears.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline,
easy.
I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Sure.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Alright, let's do it.
Right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Is that true? Did I do those things?
What? But
I guess not.
Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Shoot!
I missed.
Cross-eyed or what?
Easy. Only took 5 shots.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
I'm not gonna lie, that did not seem that impressive.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Got a hideout. Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Stone's throw away. Ask for extract of yarrow. He'll let you in.
Couldn't you just take me there?
I mean, that's where I'm going next anyway, so...
Why not? Let's go.
Maybe that would have been an option regardless of who I spoke to, as long as I spoke to them last.
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty.
Don't pull the rope.
And the
Excellent.
vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Alright, sounds fine.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about Masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
Fantastic.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Oh, she's pretty good at this. Oh, God.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also. Patrol's turning round.
Nice. Imagine the rope's not long enough.
Wait 1 minute. Move. Damn. Should have blown us out of bits. Prick and all.
Hey, I didn't take them off. It's not my fault. The game did it automatically.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
I like the outfit, though.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wooden swords.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
I better at least have a cool mask. Sure. I guess that's why they don't let me use the glasses. Because I need to wear the mask.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Item acquired from with the rest of the Von E estate. Von
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting
Oh, here we go.
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Ah.
Smash the assholes!
Alright, I can just knock him down with Ard. There we go. Is that main guy using a real sword? What the fuck is using a real sword?
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well, that's not good.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Alright.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat,
Yeah, improve that
is
pull-out
not an
game.
option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Wagon.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Literally anywhere.
Caskets.
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
I don't care.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
Fuck no. I guess we're in the vault. Ah, you bastards. No one dies, he says. As he sets people on fire. Here you go, I'll put the fire out for you. I find it hilarious that I'm using a wooden sword and they're using a real sword. But it's fine.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Hey, we're in.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Alright. Oh, you best believe I'm robbing this guy blind.
same paintings were on the block.
We'll loot some of that. We'll loot some of that. We'll loot all of this.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance. You'll hang for this, all of you.
What's going on here? Ooh. Steal some of your wines. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be rich by the end of this.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Who?
Greetings, brother.
Ah.
Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Can't bribe me.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Oh, I guess we don't. I guess we don't care about not killing people anymore.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
Ooh. He's just robbing the chest.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Ugh. Wow, he really smashed his face in. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Take that.
That was aggressive. Somewhat unnecessary, maybe. Oh, right in his mouth. At least he didn't stab him in the eye with it, I guess.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. but I fear it's not yours for the taking.
Oh, for fuck's
You
sake.
see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
Alright, then take the
And
will.
Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose.
I mean, I only need the house.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Definitely not.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
I mean, you don't want the house, you just want the
You
will.
just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof, that's a load off my prick.
No
Give me the
handshake
damn
for you.
casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just need the house. I don't actually need what's in it. Unless I do. Ooh. New crossbow. Sorry guys, this might take a while. Oh my god, why would you even put something... Why would you even put something back there that's lootable? Oh my god, I hate this game. Ooh. Viper Venomous Steel Sword. I don't think I have the silver sword. Where's the blueprint for the silver sword? Yeah, I got the steel sword. Where is it? Yeah, Viper Venomous Steel Sword. Oh, that's pretty nice. Level 40, though. Is there a silver sword version? There has to be a silver sword version, right? Viper Venomous Silver Sword. Does it exist? It does exist. Okay. So it exists, but it's part of a later thing, I guess. So I have everything of the Viper set now. Because I got the Viper armor. Viper armor looks pretty nice in that picture, but I doubt it's going to look like that. Might actually be worth making by the looks of this. Like the set that I have at the moment. The set that I have at the moment is sign based, though, is the thing. Here you go. I can put my glasses back on. Ooh. Alright, fine. Watch it back out onto Shani's what's it called? Shani's clinic. Nah, this isn't Shani's clinic.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Alright, there we go. Done. Good stuff. I kind of like this armor set, though. Like, I like the look of this armor set. Like, oh, I wish transmogging was a thing. I couldn't get the mod to work. Reject stats, return to fashion. Oh dear.
Good folk! Wenches have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the grimoires and trucks blaspheming the... How can I...
Got some coin.
You've come to the...
How much do I get for that? 2,658. Not bad. Oh, this guy's not here. Hello. Oh yeah, we got a new crossbow, didn't we? But it's terrible. Get rid of the wooden sword, get rid of that one. And then we'll just get rid of all of this. Oh yeah, I have a load of this stuff to sell as well. Doesn't look like it's worth very much. Ugh, whoops. Didn't mean to sell him that key. Whatever this key is for. get rid of all of this stuff. Probably not necessary, but fine. Alright. Now I want to go to Crow's Perch. Because I want to see what that Viper gear actually looks like. Let me save first, though.
Geralt.
What are you... Need some...
Alright, so... This is Viper armor. Which I can't wear. But I can look at it, right?
Geralt, good of you.
Actually, hang on. Let's make the full set and see what the full set looks like. Alright, so I made the full set of Viper armor. See? That looks much cooler. Think I might be switching over to a poison build, you know. Might be getting rid of some of this sign intensity stuff. I would drop my sign intensity down by what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%. My sign intensity would go down by. Which would still leave it at 205%. See, this doesn't even do poison stuff, does it? It just gives me resistance to poison. In fact, it would give me 100% resistance to poison. And I can still stick in some of these glyphs. Because I don't need sign intensity, I just need Igni intensity. Like, base sign intensity really doesn't matter. What does the sword do? Oh, it does actually give Ard sign intensity. That's not bad. I get bonus XP. I get a 15% chance to poison, 10% crit chance. I would lose my 50% attack power versus humans and non-humans. Yeah, I guess that might not be too bad. I think I might go for that.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
So you're that white one.
I've just seen a headline here that says Aloy coming to Genshin Impact is a terrible idea. More crossovers will follow, and that's a bad thing. Oh dear. All right. And can you believe it? That's not even an article from Game Rant. Everyone's favorite publication.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
The fair Geralt of Riviera, sir.
All right, I need to go quickly grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go see. The fuck's his name?
Well, the Witcher.
Olgierd? I don't know how to say his name. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's do it. Let's go give him the house. I get the feeling that he didn't actually want the house, he wanted the will. So this should be fun.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Going out for a jabber.
That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
You're welcome. He's gonna go, it's empty. To be fair, if he wanted the will, he should have asked for the will.
Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
Ah, got him.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Gonna say, that doesn't sound like him.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from a home. Are you really interested?
I wouldn't have asked.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours.
Aquila, hello.
We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it.
How goes it?
Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
I feel kind of bad for this guy. Right, Give me a sec. I just need to go grab a fork. Guy would tell me that what is the point of utensils? You don't need a fork to play Genshin Impact, is what she would tell me.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Yeah, I need to know what the third request is.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
That's true. It's probably a good thing that Dyson don't make cutlery.
None of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend.
It's not good spending all of that money on Genshin.
Understood. I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness
Well,
to adapt. So you
I can't exactly say that I blame her if she doesn't have anything else to spend her money on.
Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Could probably do with saving though.
Talk outside.
All of the issues that she had when the
I fear
COVID thing
we
happened and
must
she
only
couldn't
discuss
work.
important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation.
Can't let that stand.
I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths.
Mm-hmm.
Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yes.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Sure.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead.
Ooh-wee.
I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those horrible situations where it's like, I'd wish you good luck, but considering you succeeding in this will probably kill me, maybe not. Sometimes it looks like Geralt isn't wearing gloves when he's running. Like when I was running down this hill, it looked like he wasn't wearing gloves. I got really confused. Maybe it was just the weird lighting. Not so much weird lighting, but... Oh, I remember this place. This is the place where I was just kind of like, okay, where's the entrance? Where is it? And I ran all the way around. I can't remember why I was here.
Hey! You hear me?
Really rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
What the fuck is this?
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
That is a good question.
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing.
That
Quiet.
is a good point.
Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
That was not a foglet.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. Fresh no violet rose, though. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? A grave? Here? What are you doing in a place like this?
There's a dog.
Best shoe before you get hurt. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Fresh manure. Fresh manure. woods rotted completely.
An easel. Oh, hello.
Beehives, well maintained but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Examine the back garden. Do I want to search for the partner?
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Prints from dragged a wounded man through here from the back of the garden.
Well, I think I need to go this way for both parts now anyway.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging.
Please don't be wraiths.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
I don't want to fight wraiths.
Hey. Hear me?
Some Scooby-Doo shit right here.
Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
The heck is that? Okay, so... Oh, shit. So this guy can't be burnt. What the hell? Great. So let me get this straight. He can just create these guys infinitely by the looks of it. and then use them to heal. I was going to try and parry one of the hits, but decided against that. Yeah, parrying that hit isn't going to work. He's decided against doing the ground pound move very often now. Oh, he's back to doing it. That's good. Okay. Well, he at least didn't go up to full this time. Oh yeah, we got this. Please don't explode. Ah, he sort of exploded.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Try me.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
You think so?
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Didn't Olgierd tell us the story?
Should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Didn't he tell us the story about how he was supposed to marry Iris, but because of what happened with the debt and with the auction house people, they broke it off.
A hairbrush, floral ornamentation, pretty.
But he still ended up marrying Iris anyway, by the sounds of it.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type. Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
What have we got over here? Well, 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 would you look at that? Right, that's still locked. That's got boards over it. All right, time to equip the torch. Okay, can't go up there. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, I had a new mouse delivered yesterday. I used it for a little bit last night. Not on anything too intensive. I need to play a bit of Valorant before I can give my own
What the hell?
Thoughts on it properly. However, it does feel really nice, really comfortable. I really like it. Iris's sketch.
What the hell was that?
Iris's sketchbook. Oh. Faustino. I got the Logitech G Pro wireless.
I'm afraid.
You try to kill me with a goddamn chandelier.
Known him. A different man then.
You couldn't be replaced, Sword. You know that. I know that. Everyone knows that.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Okay. I guess the only thing we can do is go up these stairs.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Powerful words from Geralt there.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Probably check the insides first. Okay, I know where that is. We got a door there that I probably can't open. Yeah. Jump over here, but hey, I've got that guy. I've got that painting. Hold up. Oh, maybe this is the Wraith that, this might be the Wraith the Code was talking about. The one that they were under-leveled for. Oh, let me set fire to the ghost. Okay, I see. I need to be much quicker with getting rid of the painting. Because otherwise she's just going to be healing constantly. No, it's probably just the silver. Just like the silver passing through. Can you stop that? Alright. Managed to put a stop to that one pretty quickly. Alright, she's still at under a third. She's probably going to be able to heal about twice more, maybe 3. There's 1. Two. Here comes 3. Hell, she might even get 4. Yep, that's 4. Yeah, there's no way that was the Wraith the code was talking about. That was way too easy.
What the hell was that?
This is the way I came from, right? Yeah.
Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Examine the remains on the bed. I want to take that portrait. Not right now. Might be important. Fuck it.
Lovely couple.
Looks pretty nice.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Understandable.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
There was something near the well that I could examine.
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized, it's scary.
Right, where does this lead? Nowhere. Oh, there's a grave right there.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
It's going to be near the easel, isn't it?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our
you didn't say how the session went. You said that you had another one and that was about it.
respite and peace in death.
But it was good. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, I can place something... I can place something on the grave.
Got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Plague went with the ghosts. I mean, it's a dog and a cat. Like, what am I supposed to... How are they supposed to play Gwent? Their little paws. Yeah, but they're not going to be able to hold the cards.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Put some glue.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Ah. Nice place.
Should I follow you? All right.
Oh, God.
What is this place?
Last time I entered a painting, I had to fight Sister Frida.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
Remember that I said the nun ran away because the players were arguing? Yes.
It gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
They went after her. Two players managed
Yet
to convince her
you'd
that she
best
should
believe
stay
it,
with the
and
party.
be on your guard.
Ah.
The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Look for Iris von Everec's memories and find a way to restore them. Okay.
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting ballot. Perfect match. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Right.
Ah, the book.
The spirit from the steppe. Red often, well worn. Perfect match.
Aha!
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing.
Nah, get those bees out of here.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Oh, the beard's starting to come through again.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Okay. Why, though? Why do they have to look like that? Come on, game. Come on.
Another memory. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my
So you're
dear.
keeping track of a mechanic called Karma. Only one player knows about it and is prohibited from talking about it directly. The karma from 2 players is going way down because they keep killing and torturing their enemies even after they've surrendered. Who have they killed? On the boat there was a captain, his crew, and his child. He murdered the captain, most of the crew, and left the child alive.
Forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh, come on. Come on. Stop this.
Show me what you got all about.
Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Fuck me. No, Empress, not friends. Not friends at all. The player who you were talking to, that you were talking about, is trying to adopt the child. He's trying to cheer him up by lying to him, saying the crew itself betrayed his father and killed him. The child knew the crew, and he saw them being dragged downstairs and never seen again, and they were going to be murdered. That broke the child. The snapping point was one where the player who was trying to adopt him said he was friends with his father. That moment made the child smart and became completely emotionless. Another player noticed it and noticed the child became dangerous. Oh yeah.
Same figure. Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Silver thread. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
Ah. Boom. Easy. That child will now hidden from the party tried to kill that player who's trying to adopt him. Coincidentally, he's the player you were talking about before, so that works out. If he actually dies, you'll just try to prevent him from creating another character.
Really?
How do you think that's gonna go, though?
How you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except,
Like, it's just gonna be a case of, oh, I don't want you to come back. I don't want you to keep playing.
Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Not you again.
Got him.
I don't like this place.
Me either. Okay, he wants me to go upstairs.
The bed chamber. Wash basin.
The wash basin.
Bloodstains on it. Bloodstained towel.
Bloody towel.
Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
Ah.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Level up.
Another blurred memory.
Pretty nice portrait. Why is there a hole at the top of it?
But the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
The fruit and the goblet.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Wait, I think I saw some grapes. In the middle?
Maybe here.
And then the goblet was on the right.
Here.
Apple was on the left, maybe?
Let's try this. Still not right.
Oh, I guess grapes left, goblet middle.
Living tab. This goes here.
Ah, I see. Okay, you didn't question it. Alright.
Fits, I think.
There we go.
Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Man, I feel kind of bad. I feel bad for all the shit that happened to Olgierd, to be honest. Oh god.
Damn it.
Okay.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Use wax candle.
Blood pacts or armed
Blood
foreign
pact.
presences.
The circle must be complete and eternal with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn in a steady hand. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. Circle thus protected. Okay. I need to put the candles somewhere.
A tome about parleying with demons.
Piece of chalk.
For some kind of magic, I bet.
So I need to remake the symbol.
The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic.
Black magic.
That should do it. Now for the candles.
Place the candles on the circle surrounding the pentagram. Place the candles on the vertices of the pentagram. Place the candles inside. No, they need to be on the outside, right? Place candles on the vertices and the circle. What's the vertices? What does that mean? This one, maybe?
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. What about... not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
He merely wishes to summon a demon in peace. But why is the question I have.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Locked.
We must find another way out.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Nice.
Iris and her father.
Okay, so he's holding something.
Drained to the last drop. Dear tankard, but there was vodka in it. So this is when he started smoking.
Okay, so he's drinking.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
And he's probably holding marriage contract.
Between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh, here we go. You know, it's funny, I also made a reference to the Painted World of Ariandel, but I couldn't remember the name of it. I just remember it was called the Painted World of something. I couldn't remember that word.
Human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, I said something along the lines of, last time I went into a painting, I had to fight Sister Frida.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
Animal hair.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? There we go. Claw scratches.
Alright, where's... Oh, there's the dog.
This was yours.
Okay, so I need to give this guy something. Ah. The food tray.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
So is this before or after
Failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
he met
His spectre now casts
the
a
mirror
shadow
guy?
over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
This is after.
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
Oh, I think I see. So he was in love with Iris. Oh, that's right, because he lost everything and then they were going to call the wedding off, right? But then he met the mirror guy. And he got his wish granted, or his wish or whatever. He made a deal. Don't quite know what the deal was, but he said that he no longer feels anything or whatever. I get the feeling that his deal with the mirror guy was something that he thought would be cool, but turns out the wording of it was slightly messed up, and he like I don't know. Maybe he made a deal to like, because he got stabbed, right? And it didn't do anything to him. So I kind of get the feeling that like maybe he made a deal to not feel pain or something. And instead of just not being able to feel pain, he just can't feel anything. Like he was sapped of all of his stuff, his emotions and everything. So he couldn't love Iris anymore. And that's what he was doing in the study. He was summoning the mirror guy in order to undo the curse so that he could love his wife again. I don't know. I'm kind of reaching for this one, but that seems like a pretty solid explanation of what's happening at the moment. Harvey, hello. Monday's going pretty well. How are you doing? Who got stabbed? Olgierd got stabbed outside the inn.
I'm only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially
and
now,
it just did nothing
when
to
an icy
him.
void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Oh. Ugh. And he is taking no damage. How about Igni? What difficulty am I on? I'm on Death March. Everyone always assumes that I'm playing on normal. Oh god. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I think I'm going to be switching off a sign build once I hit level 40. Because once I hit level 40, I'm going to switch over to the Viper School gear. my god, stop that.
You undo the
Ah, damn it. Oh. So it's not about doing damage to him, I guess.
You undo the delusion, you'll complete your tasks. You'll happily
Because I was wondering about the damage that I did to him, but I guess the damage is the reflecting. Yeah, it seems to be the reflected damage. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that Quen exploding would wake up the other specters. I didn't realize it exploded in like a radius around me. Oh god, there's another one.
How you like that silver?
Oh, it looks like the other one might have woken up now as well. Oh. Actually, no, the other one seems to be fine. Come on. Is he throwing sand at me? He's hitting me with the pocket sand. God damn. This guy's a master fencer, apparently. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Shit. God damn it. No! Fuck me. Oh. That's so annoying. Nah, he's gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay. I need to either lure him away from the rest of them. What was the level when I finished the Wraith? 34, I think?
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Yeah, I haven't actually finished the main story yet. I think the last main story I did was... what was the last main story thing I did? Oh, I did the Battle of Kaer Morhen. That's the last main story thing I did. Alright, there we go. That opens up this area a little bit more. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to stand over here while I
Death holds no surprises.
While I heal. The funny thing is, considering the options available, I did choose Triss. However, if there were more options available... What the hell? It doesn't matter if I hold down the block button, it just still does damage to me. Yeah, if there were extra choices, I mean, the obvious choice would be Shani. Obvious choice.
Not your lucky day.
You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Happily ever after.
The red hit is strong. How am I supposed to be able to see if the hit is red or not? I'm in a red room.
Death holds no surprises. There's life. Inside.
It keeps saying this action is not available in combat. I don't know what action it's trying to get me to do. Oh no. Whoops.
You undo the delusion you complete. Live happily ever That's a dangerous man you've chosen. As lifeless and bold as a boulder inside.
I mean, that seems unfair. What the fuck?
You wonder if you complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Oh, great. I killed the other one too soon. This is the one I should have been going for, I think.
You undo the delusion you complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Okay.
As lifeless.
Alright, this is going better, I guess. Oh god. Alright, this one I could probably quench. I only seem to be able to get one hit in.
That's a dangerous man chosen to deal with witchers.
Yeah, I only seem to be able to get one hit in before I have to... Oh, shit.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Stop that.
You under the delusion. Happily ever.
Aha! Aha! Got him. First time. Don't let anyone tell you different.
You're not him.
Lucky you.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met.
It reminds you a bit of Eva
I don't
Green.
recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
Who is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Sure.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Wait, he wished for riches and then immortality for both of them.
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
I can't take the rose. I can't take this one thing from her. That's so harsh.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
Baby!
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
So my choices are take the rose. So my choices are take the rose and she'll be free from her curse and she'll like move on to the next world or whatever. But something worse might be waiting for her. And if I don't take it, what, she's just gonna stay here forever in this, like, in this painting? If you don't take it, she'll be trapped forever. But if I do that, the thing is, if I don't take the rose and I leave her here, trapped forever or whatever, then once I've resolved the stuff with Olgierd, you know, he can come here. You know? And then they can be together. Like they should be. And if he did, she'd tell him to fuck off. Well, the thing is, she obviously loves him.
right? But you know, he changed when he met the Mirror Master or whatever his name is. So I guess it depends on what happens after that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. The thing is, she even said herself, she doesn't want to suffer any longer. But she fears that there will be cold and darkness until there's nothing at all. You want me to take it? All right.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me.
Should have read the letter.
I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go,
that
some advice.
gets rid of the cat and the
Beware
dog
of
as
the
well.
one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Honestly, so far, like, you asked me the question a couple of days ago, what was my favorite quest, right? And I said the Bloody Baron. I think this this DLC might have changed that. I think this quest line has taken that title. Am I getting Dark Souls vibes from this? Really? Well, she was wearing that outfit, I guess, to make that kind of statement. Because she was getting
divorced from her husband, who then killed her father. By accident, obviously, but then he was kind of a dick about it afterwards. So I guess she was wearing that because she was in mourning for her dead dad. So it kind of makes sense that she looks like she's wearing a funeral outfit.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up.
If your request is any that involves Triss.
The barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oh, look who it is.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
I'm sorry, but this guy's gotta go.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Kind of.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
He doesn't like him thick, is what he's saying.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well.
What? No, it...
Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
I was about to say, that doesn't work for a verbal contract.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone?
Ah! God damn it!
Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Ah. Okay, now.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Johnny. Oh, this is the part of the quest.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
Ugh.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe.
Yeah, this is the part of the quest that would then lead me to Shani's clinic. So yeah, I guess I didn't need to Google where it was. Shani!
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What's all this then?
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What?
Where are you going?
When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
Shani's boring.
I'm leaving, Geralt.
What?
The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
I don't know. She seems like a more interesting character than Triss.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Is this going to be another Triss situation? Where you can be like, no, don't do it.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
But Geralt's
You too, Geralt.
constantly getting injured. Having a doctor following him around at all times seems like a perfect match.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far.
Need a doctor, just drink some water.
An assistant to Professor
Rude.
Parmathine Shakeslug claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
Am I cheating on Triss, though?
Really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Funnily enough, the only person Geralt hasn't slept with yet is Yennefer. And he never will.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
Water is OP. Look at Ari 7 and 8.
Send me.
Wherever it is.
Yeah. Just sprinkle a bit of water on the wound. What's that? You've got a broken arm? Just sprinkle a bit of water on it. You'll be fine.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. As if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Not an arrow to the knee joke.
Let her in. She's a decent lass.
I'm disgusted.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
There's only 2 guards. There aren't nearly as many guards in the riverside. Less than 2. Okay. Where does it want me to go? This way around? Okay. God, this is gonna be bad. Hiya! Okay. I thought it was gonna be shallow. But we got there. Less guards, just a couple of monsters.
Geralt! Psst!
It's an older game, it wasn't as stale back then.
Grab the line!
It was never a good joke, alright? It was never a good meme.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story.
It was always
But we've
terrible.
done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
Is there actually a remaster of this game coming, or is it just a,
Same for
like,
me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at
next-gen
home.
upgrade?
Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Whatever a man soweth. Was I supposed to be sneaky? Can't tell if I was supposed to be sneaky or not. Nah, there's no way I could have been sneaky. Well, actually, could I have gone up and around there?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Maybe I need to go up and around that way next this time. So there's just going to be a visual upgrade. Okay. The perks of playing on PC, I guess. Uh-oh. I'll take that.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
I don't read books. I just hoard them indiscriminately.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot.
Do I look like Franco?
I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes?
Oh, he's blind.
How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Place doesn't look very stable. We should probably get this conversation over with.
Might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims.
He actually went blind just from reading about
seemingly harmless
Gaunter O'Dim.
Which drive their party.
The Dim or Din?
Madness.
I remember.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid.
You could say his vision got dimmed after the fact. Look, I know I didn't stream for very long yesterday, but it's not Sunday anymore, alright?
And his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. Sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Huh.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know.
It better do.
The man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh,
I don't like the scars he's already got, let alone getting new
Living
ones.
in fear, why, it's pleasance itself.
Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Yeah. I don't get that. All right. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Wait, this guy had a black magic doll on him. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing a Mage Hunter would have. Witch Hunter? Mage Hunter? Wait, Shani said something about saying goodbye, right? Yeah, that's what the circle's all about, right? It's the diary said something about the magic circle that Odin did. So I imagine it's the kind of thing where maybe he met Odin. And Odin was like, here you go, there's a circle on the floor. You have to stay here though. As soon as you move outside of this circle, you will die. Can't get in here apparently. Oh, I can. I need to loot your cellar. Do you actually have anything good in here?
No. Hardly worth it.
Yes, Geralt.
Ah.
See you later.
I guess I don't need to talk to her. But I wanted to, you know? See her one more time and all that before she's gone forever. Alright, so I need to challenge him to a game. And challenging him to a game, I need to bet my soul. Is it a crossword? He's just going to hand me a piece of paper and say, hey, can you solve these clues? I thought it was in the cave. I guess not. Are you familiar with Everyman? Oh, it was a different cave. I see. Ah, come on. Come on. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Ah, shit. Yeah, I thought I might have fallen to my death there. Funnily enough, I've done that with a few places. I randomly found some places and I was like, oh, I guess I have to come back later. All right, let's make a proper save. Not a quick save. God, that is a big old moon.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
It wasn't my choice. Catering to your love of the arts.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it.
He knows.
Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Well, I mean, I did fulfill the 3 wishes.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
And he's just walking down on invisible stairs from on high.
See everyone's How do you feel, Volek?
What a glorious bastard this guy is.
Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Oh, wow, what a prick.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
I'm gonna help him.
Wait. Do not interfere.
I like
Witcher.
Olgierd.
Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play?
Yes!
Gwent?
Fuck yeah.
know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge.
I'd bet my soul on a game of Gwent.
See me do it.
I have absolute confidence in my abilities to win a game of Gwent for my soul.
But we shall do this my way.
The thing is, I don't think he does deserve it.
What's happening?
Because he seemed like a decent guy once.
So
And the thing that changed him was his contract with Odin.
I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
So I don't really blame him for a lot of it.
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
I know what it is.
Didn't quite catch the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some
Yeah.
am shunned.
Okay,
and
I know what it is.
disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I
Yeah, it's a
sleep,
reflection.
smile and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
I'm on a timer.
Ready? Let's begin.
No map. Fuck.
is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
So I need to find like a mirror or some water.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Let's go this way. Ah, fucking, I hate timers. No, no. Johnny.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Alright, fine. I'm ignoring everything and just looking for the thing. No, that's not a tree. I'm not looking for a tree.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember.
Fucking gargoyles.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
I don't need to beat these things, do I?
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Aha! Oh, you shit.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point
Damn
for
it.
me.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter.
Yes, water. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Over here. I mean, I'm on a timer. Of course I rushed through. I don't want to fail. Can I go down here? No. I don't want to lose my soul. I might have to play Gwent to get it back. I mean, there's a fountain right here. Can I turn the fountain on? Oh, hello. Aha! Found you.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Got him.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself.
Okay.
In doing so, I put you in
The good thing is, now that I've done it, I know how to do it. That means I can go back into the save and I can go back and get the loot.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher.
Good.
I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
He named his sword Iris.
I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Boom. Done. Title card. Roll credits, pack it up. Oh, it is actually rolling credits. Alright, none of that. I can't even use it. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. Damn. And 3 empty rune slots. So basically it's that sword from Dark Souls 3. When you're fighting Ymir, the giant. It just charges up, you launch an attack. It does the thing. Alright.
Now, the thing is, I know I have to go back because... I need to get the loot. Is this save good? I don't know which of these saves is good. This is right at the start of... This is the start of the riddle, right? Yorm, that's his name. I can never remember that goddamn giant's name.
Had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated.
It'd be good if Witcher 3 had lifesteal.
So Triss and Yen set out to
There is a bit of lifesteal. I saw that there was a weapon that restores 10% vitality based on damage done for every hit. All right.
What is this place?
Now, let me have a look. Is there like a map that I can look for that like shows me where the loot is? I don't want to be doing no exploring. Exploring? Me? On a timer? Nah, not me. PJ, hello. Where is that? I'm sure there was a weapon that gave me lifesteal. Might even have been that Viper steel sword. No. Was it armor? Was it armor that did it? No. Yeah, no, I feel like there was something like that. I'm sure there was a lifesteal thing that I saw. Oh, that's what it was. It was the Caretaker's Spade. 10% of damage dealt is returned as vitality. Like, if you could transfer that ability to another weapon, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, let me see if I can find this map. This area. Okay, there we go. Huh, okay, so there's... Oh, this is where I get the Viper sword from. I see.
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
So I can't actually make it across there. So I need to go this way. Then I can go this way, I guess. I had a fight against something like this once before, right? Can you stop running from me? I need to kill you. Skellige. Off with his head.
What is it about swords?
Oh, that
turns
thing.
Men into utter fools when they see one for the taking.
Oh, I didn't even... Okay, so it's not... Oh, I thought it was the blueprint. It's actually not the blueprint. It's just the sword. Straight up. I see. Yeah, I did put the baby in the oven. Yeah, that's...
Through howling winds, pouring rain.
That's where I saw it, I guess.
Life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
It was the thing that was haunting... What's his name? I don't remember his name. Alright, there's a thing over here that says treasure cave. I wanna find out what a treasure cave is. Oh, hello.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Time's not that short, it's fine. I need the money. No, I haven't finished the, I haven't finished the main game yet. Alright, that seems fine. I need the money, though. Alright, there we go, we're done. Alright, let's go!
Oh, awful. You're doing terrible.
How you like that silver?
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Let's see if I can just straight up ard the wall.
There we go. Oh my... Wait, that's what he looks like now?
Gotcha.
Be gone.
I'll tell you who he does look like. He looks like Patton Oswalt.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good that... you're...
Alright, well, we've done this. Looks like a large Harry Enfield to you. Alright, let me see if I can find a picture of Harry Enfield to compare. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe I'm... Oh yeah, this is the perfect picture to compare with. Alright, so this is the picture that was put in the Discord. Not in the Discord, in the chat. That's the picture, right? That's the picture of Brendan Fraser. Aquila thinks that Brendan Fraser looks like this guy. I don't know if that's the right picture, but I'll tell you what he does look like. He looks like that Sudoku guy from that Cracking the Cryptic YouTube channel. That's who this looks like. And I think that he looks like... Look at that. It's uncanny. Look at that. They could be brothers. You know what I mean? Look at that.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern.
So what exactly did this guy wish for in order to get the Heart of Stone? Because
well,
he wished for
you know how it
riches
ended.
and immortality.
What about your senses?
Right?
Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like...
And how many wishes did he get?
It was strong.
How many deals did he make
clear.
with Odim?
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow.
Oh, I see.
And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at
So
all.
that's what he wished for. He wished to have his money back so that he could marry Iris.
Because I am done, right?
But he also wanted to
Can you
live
tell me
like there
why?
was no tomorrow. And so he made him immortal, I guess.
Odim decided to have some fun at my expense. Seems he...
So...
Yeah. We've done
mirror.
this.
Not...
A bit of a... Oh, actually, it's time.
Sounds...
You can...
All the more...
Do...
Thank you. Sorry.
You need... I thank...
Good luck.
There we go. We did it. That was a really cool quest line. I actually really enjoyed that. I think, in fact, now that I've finished it, now that I've finished the Heart of Stone DLC, I can confirm that the Heart of Stone DLC is my favorite quest line in the game. Before it was the Bloody Baron. The Bloody Baron stuff was really cool. Heart of Stone is great. You can't make the tutorial complete joke again. Alright, so I can't use this weapon. I can't use this weapon. So I need to be level 39 for this one. And I think I need to be level 40 for the other Viper gear stuff. Yeah, I need to be 40 for this. Alright, how am I going to level up 3.5 levels? I feel like the quickest way for me to level up 3.5 levels is either to finish the main story or start Blood and Wine. Did I manage to save the Bloody Baron? I think so. Basically, his wife is crazy, and he left with his wife to go and see like a healer in the mountains to see if he could save her. So he's technically alive, as far as we know. So I guess, yes, technically I did save the Bloody Baron. What's the most OP armor in the game? I don't know. The way I play the game, the Griffin armor is pretty good. Went to the Blue Mountains. Okay. The Blood and Wine is even better. You suggest playing Blood and Wine after the main story. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We can do it after the main story. Let's go have a chat with Triss. See if I can actually give her this soldier statuette, finally. Greetings, Ibear.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Do I want to sell these? I think I want to sell... I'll probably just sell all of them. I'll probably never give up that iris. And I don't think I want to give up the caretaker weapon either. I'm not going to use them, but... Oh, that was a King Foltest mask. I bet those guys think they're hilarious. I think I need these. Oh yeah, I got this. What does this do? Oh yeah, that was the 5% bonus gold thing. Alright, let's dismantle some stuff. Didn't mean to dismantle that. It's annoying. Why did I do that? I really need to pay attention when it moves my crosshair into weird spots. Don't start Blood and Wine yet. It's a totally separate game in another place. Good to do after the main game. 30-hour campaign. Alright. You like more Blood and Wine story? Gonzalo Doom is just the best villain in a video game. I don't know if I would say he's like the best ever. He's pretty good. Like, I could definitely see why somebody would think that. For sure. Did I go to Kaer Morhen yet? I did. The last bit of the story that I did was the Battle of Kaer Morhen. Yeah, it was literally the last thing I did. Alright, so Triss is here, Avalak is here, Yennefer's over there, and Ciri's over there. So we're gonna go have a chat with Triss first. And Triss is here.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath?
It's
How could you
fine.
put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that. Past burning piles on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse
Yeah.
by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters
I don't know.
have to find someone else to
Ciri,
victimize.
Ciri needs to learn to control her powers. As soon as she learns how to control her powers, I reckon the Wild Hunt just leaves her alone because they're just like, ah, fuck it, it's not worth it.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly
Oh,
had her
God.
ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that.
Right.
She needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Fucking Lambert.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Give me
Tell
all
me
of it.
everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed
owl.
a Dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan.
Oh, the owl that
Philippa
was
here,
downstairs.
noses the whole time.
Was,
What the-
precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Of course he did. He really needs to stop playing Gwent.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Don't leave. Alright, hopefully when I do this quest for Triss, she goes back to the room and I can give her that goddamn statue. I'll be back for you, Avalanche. I can't give it to her. The game refuses to let me give her this statue. I've been trying for about a week now to give her this fucking statue.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. Can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham, et thuir, Robert Michele, Alfelte.
What's Graham got to do with this?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham, et thuir, de agnis kerle, es pirshena a et clays.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Diggy Reuven.
He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the council and the conclave, and I'm to head both.
Nice.
Tancred's picked a strange battle. All the North's hunting down mages.
That's kind of cool.
Revive the council.
These are troubled times, and Tancred could be alone in remembering that mages are a powerful force. And that we know how to show gratitude.
Bring back
It's a
the
great
mages, I
opportunity.
guess.
Congratulations.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Bit worried, that's all. You really ready to dive into politics again?
I wasn't sure at first. Ultimately, though, it's something I've always dreamed of. The dream's within reach now. I'm not about to let it go.
The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis.
Us.
When we're done here,
Right.
when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Guess you've got everything planned out.
Of course. You've got to choose Triss.
You don't like it?
I like it. A lot.
It's the it's the right choice. All right.
I'll tell you the details later.
But only because Shani
Right
isn't
now,
an
we need to
option.
get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
I feel quite faint today.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many.
Shani was Geralt's girlfriend in the first game.
Not
Really?
lucky. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened.
Huh.
No doubt
I
about
did
it.
not know that.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right.
I'll save you, Dijkstra.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out!
Is this the one that's blind?
Goddamn fools!
Yes.
After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Team Yen all the way. I mean, we all make mistakes.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here.
No, oh, don't make me kill Bart. No.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie,
No.
Bertie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Burden, no past go, say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Yeah.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
There's no way I would ever be okay with a scenario where I would kill Bart. Not gonna happen.
You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Talking about you, TJ. Oh, come on.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden?
Coming for you.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me?
Kind of reminds me a bit of Liv Tyler.
Do so?
I need your help.
Announcement!
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain.
Rinksy or Ringsy? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about.
Phil?
Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go. Shove Dijkstra aside forcefully.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid sure.
No, these are the same glasses. These are the glasses that I bought at the auction house.
Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat.
He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
True.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Dijkstra has such an elegant way with words.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
I'd say that went pretty well. Can I jump through here? Hey. Is he back in his office? Where did he go? I can turn that... Can I? Statuette. Where's it? Oh, yes! Go, go, go! Give her the fucking statue. Give her the statuette. Go, 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 go! Triss, I've got something long and hard for you.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
Did we go back to her old flat? No. Wait, where are we?
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Oh, this is where we went last time.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me.
Wow, rude. You would not believe how long I've had that quest and just wanted to get it out of my quest log.
In Aalen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
Verder and the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Huzzah! Finally, it's gone. Meet Dijkstra, Roche, and Tala in the portside warehouse. Are we about to kill Radovid?
Okay. Did I do the last wish quest? Oh, that was the one with Yen in Skellige, right? The one to find the genie. Sorry, the djinn. Yes, I did do that quest. And I turned her down. And she was very upset. Sort of. Okay, she wasn't that upset. Wait, wasn't there a thing? Did I miss one? Oh, I guess series 1 has to be in daylight, right? That's what the wait for daylight one is. Have a look. Okay, series needs... Okay, series is the one where I have to wait for daylight. Yeah, I was wondering why series 1 wasn't appearing. You do Avalak last? Okay. That should be fine. We can do that one last. He's the only character I don't particularly care about. So I don't know True Love at all. I don't really think it has anything to do with that.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Oh, there you are.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but...
Get out of the way!
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only
Sith Lord Yennefer.
Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Oh
Sure
dear.
he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Can't tell if this guy dyes his hair or his beard.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans are wild by the day.
Get out of the way. Got him.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
A little bit.
No. No, not really.
I mean, I don't,
I'm
but
glad
she
you
does.
agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Dayrod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Chris is a bit whiny and manipulative.
I thought, why not try it dead?
I mean, if you want to talk manipulative, that's Yen to a T. What do you mean?
They drop the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards.
Both masters of manipulation.
The worst dregs. Rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk.
I don't know.
Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only
I could see that from Yen, not so much from Triss.
Blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
That's fair.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
All right.
Something unusual?
I mean, you gotta remember, like, I'm basing all of my knowledge and all of my decision making just on these games, on this game itself. Like, I have no prior knowledge of the series or the characters, just purely based on this game alone. Omemo12, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Alright, so I need to go ask Zoltan for help and then meet Yennefer on the bridge to Oxenfurt. I'll probably ask Zoltan for help, see what he has to say for himself, and then
I serve the eternal fire.
probably call it a day. Where is he? Oh, he's outside. For some reason.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now.
Of course you did.
I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf
Yeah.
around the prison gates
Yeah,
only
they are.
stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zol.
Wait, what's going on with going on with Dandelion and Priscilla?
For you, my friend, always.
Oh hey, do you want a portrait of
Got a portrait of
Hammerfell?
Hyrule Camelford I'm willing to
Camelfart.
part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary Time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Can I remember where Priscilla is?
See you, Dandelion.
She should be fine now, right? I think I remember where she is. Isn't she... She's in a building near here.
Sticks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those
Capital of the world, they call it.
Don't you fear the pyre?
And whosoever contributes coins
I have to go this way. And I think I have to go this way. I think Priscilla was in a house over here. Yeah, I think it was this building here. This is where that doctor guy was, right? And I think she was in... I want to say this room. There she is.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
So she's just going to be bedridden for the rest of the game. She basically doesn't exist anymore.
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
Fair enough. Goodbye forever, I guess. Triss took advantage because she wanted him. Think if you had played Witcher 2, you might play this game differently as it gives context for this one. Maybe. Normally I would. Normally I would play like the first and second game in a series or whatever, but I tried playing Witcher 1 and I played a little bit of Witcher 2 and it was just something I couldn't get on with both of them, so I
decided to skip them. I think I know enough to be able to be like, to be able to make my own decisions kind of thing, but yeah, I just couldn't play them. As I think for me the first one, the issue was there was no controller support for the game. It was all mouse and keyboard. I can't play a game like this mouse and keyboard. The second one I did actually play all the way up until you get out of Flotsam for the first time. And I must have done that intro to that game like 4 or 5 times. But I never played past that. So I just kind of gave up, I guess. But I like this game enough without having played the first 2. So it's not really a big deal. Anyway. That is going to be it for today's stream. I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow morning at 10 AM UK time. As I am every day. Let me do some shout outs. Dompy, thank you for the offline follow earlier. And Rinksy or Rinshi. Sorry, I never figured out how to say that. Thank you for the follow as well. And Omemo12, thank you for the follow as well. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good week. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.